Oh, hello. Does this work? I feel like every stream is going to start in a in the same very scuffed way. Um. Anyways, hi. Yes. Good morning. I even though I slept super late yesterday, I managed to wake up before noon today, and I'm so proud of myself. Wait, why am I hearing so much? Oh, because there's echo. Shoot. Okay. Yes, because I was trying to make sure that everything works, and indeed everything does not work. um, where are we? Okay, so right. Where are we? Yes. So I managed to wake up early, or early isn't before noon, so it's not super early. But yeah, because anyways, so I figured that we are going to be doing some programming today as usual. Actually not as usual, right? Because this is like what, the fourth stream, and then and there's a total of zero programming streams we have so far. Okay, anyways, yes. We are going to be working on this project that is, I mean, supposedly open source, but basically only like three people in my lab has worked on it, and pretty much nobody out of us and nobody external. So it's literally just our lab's project. And I mean, I'm currently the only person who's pushed to a repository because, well, the other two people are working on, their other repositories. Um, but yeah, I will say a bit more about this later. But the idea is that we are going to, we are going to be doing computing stuff. So this is what they call the quantum error correction, which basically means that, well, I means that your quantum computer doesn't always give you the correct result, and you want to make sure that it is correct. So yeah, I'm so terrible explaining this. um, anyways, yeah. I mean, there's like a huge theory behind all of this, and I'm not sure how to else to explain it very well. Yeah, maybe it's the usual story, right? That your quantum computer usually needs to live in the fridge. Otherwise, anything, any like heat or any other noise or whatever makes it so that your data gets corrupted very quickly. It's not like our normal computer where we can store data in the say maybe in the RAM, in the hard drive, in SSD or whatever. In quantum computer, I mean, you can still store data, but your data does not live very long at all. And when I say not very long, I mean like much less than a second before your data just kind of go away. And this error correction is kind of a way to, well, not a complete answer, of course, because as you know, we don't have a quantum computer today. But this is like one of the things that we can do about the situation to make sure our data live maybe a bit longer, or I guess maybe to fix the data before it goes bad. At least that's kind of the theory part of it. But then, I mean, there's a lot of actual programming to do, so let's just get into it. And then, I mean, I guess I'm not here to really give lectures anyways. I could try, but I feel like that is actually, you know what? Maybe that would be surprisingly good content. I should try it one of these days. But maybe not, you know. Let's actually get some programming done because I need to do programming. One of these days I'll have different streams to actually talk about, to present everything and stuff like that. You know what? Actually, I also need to design a personal web page. One of these days I might do that, and I would kind of explain it while I do it, I guess. Or maybe I mean even today, I guess I could always just do stuff while I have a typo here. Um, I guess I can always like program while talk about what I'm like programming, and hopefully things are going to make sense. But chances are it's not because this is dense, for lack of a better description. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I still need to find good pacing because I feel like I mean it is, how should I say it? If I just chat about complete unrelated topics to this, then it also feels a bit weird. But then if I chat about this, then I need to figure out a way to chat about it in a way that doesn't just scare all of you away. So there's also that. But anyways, yeah, let's actually get started somewhere. Okay, so this is my code, and but I have some data set from my teammate. But the tricky part is that data set are not in the correct, quote unquote correct. It's not in the compatible data format. So the first thing I probably would want to do is to literally, convert these things to a format that I can, what is it called? A format that is compatible. So maybe this also goes into what I'm trying to do, right? So my colleague, I guess, uh, teammate. Yeah, let's go with teammate. Basically also a grad student. So my teammate work on this. As you guys might not see, this is Python code. But what I'm working on is not Python. What I'm working on is it looks like Scala, and I mean this is Scala, but this is actually what they call spinal HDL, which is hardware design. We're building a chip basically. As in actual, I mean, it's a IC design, right? Integrated circuit. It is basically a FPGA. So what I'm going to do is to translate my teammates' code into my, into a chip, into FPGA. So it runs so it runs much faster, because the typical quantum computing story, everything has to be fast before your data goes away. Okay, so but then my code, who knows if it works, because that is how programming goes. That, well, you write code and you hope it works, and more often than not it does not. So so we have test data. So we are going to see if our code. We are going to use the test data to make sure it works. So let me see, how am I doing this? It's research, right? And then wow, this is such a mess. Okay, yeah. So this is, I'm trying to find the this, right, and then this, and then I just need to grab all of the NumPy stuff to it's like, oh, this is all of the NumPy stuff, yeah. So I need to grab all of the NumPy stuff and copy and paste. Okay. So this is yeah, data set. Yeah, I mean, as fun as quantum computing sounds like, funny enough, like every step is actually maybe not so interesting. It's only when you actually put everything together, then you get like maybe 1 day of fun after like a month or no, let's too pessimistic, maybe a week of hard work, and then you get maybe a day of fun. So that is, I mean, that is kind of what you guys saw last time as well, right? With the paper writing. I mean, I didn't really talk about it last time. Maybe I should have, but then the last stream I actually did some writing, and this writing is actually also on quantum stuff. Actually, you guys probably noticed just by this thing and by the title of this. So yeah, I mean, all of this is. I mean, yeah, we're a quantum computing lab, so that is maybe not so surprising. Um, doesn't make things super fun though, or we still struggle. I mean, or maybe the way I should say is that as much as we, oh man, I'm sad. Cannot be loaded because do I need to restart this freaking? Oh, I should stop cursing, right? You know what? I am going to. Shall we start? Yeah, maybe I will have to restart, right? Either that or I need to fix this. I'm going to try restarting and see what happens because this is maybe the first thing to do. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? So if I just do this, it's not going to kill the stream, is it? All right. I think I might be back. I mean, okay. So what I say? Oh, I need BGM. Good. I mean, what was I going to say? It's like what they say, right? That well, all men are mortal, and I'm a man, therefore I'm mortal. We are, all programmers. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we're all programmers, and things happen because as as exciting as quantum computing sounds, um, at the end of the day, we are what is it called? What was the term? At the end of the day, we still struggle with everything that everyone struggle with because that is programming. Because we are programmers, so and programming is hard. Good. So having turned it off and back on did not help. Then in that case, right? How do I turn this on? Do I literally just ask ChatGPT or what? Um, no, I mean I first get right. So I first try to understand what is this doing, and then it's all undefined. Okay. Then how do I change it? Yeah, right. Okay. So set this, and then I set what do I want to set? I want to set it to the most permissive one. Um, so I want to do unrestricted, right? Okay, now what? Now I try this again, right? I mean the how do I close the terminal and open a new one? Because I feel like the yeah, close this and then try this again, right? In worst case scenario, I just turn it off and back on again. This is what yeah, this is literally the I mean yeah, like I was saying, there is the exciting kind of programming, but then the exciting kind of programming is basically few and far between, and between those exciting parts kinds of programming, you have to do the non-exciting kind, which is getting your freaking stop cursing, getting your very nice Python Python environment to work because you don't actually write Python on this laptop because why would you write Python? I promise I actually do program. It's just I'm not lucky to be writing Python. Why is it not giving me the VM thingy? How do I? Oh, maybe I need to do this. Oh, perfect. That's amazing. That's excellent. Things work. That's magical. You know what? Okay, now I need to actually do this NumPy thing, which is maybe the more exciting part. Okay, so, I won't read this out, right? I wish I knew how to use NumPy. Um, Not that. What was I looking? I want to look at my teammate's code. Recent. Where was it? Where was the was that QC? Oh, there we go. Okay. So Markdown using this view is very funny. Is there a way to have like what is it called? Pretty printing for Markdown in VS Code? How much do I care? Maybe I don't care. Yeah, maybe I don't. I just want this, right? So I would have to what? I just do a very funny command of well, I need to first get to how do I you know what? I can always do this how wait, this is not the right window. You know what? Just close this for now until I actually get the right part figured out. Then I reopen it. Do this and then I want to say okay, yeah, this is wait, how do I even like this? Okay. I mean I why is programming so hard? This is not going to work, is it? Wow. Okay, since that has somehow magically worked, I should be able to do this, right? And then I should be able to literally just log. Why do I get close the other thing? Okay, yeah, now we are back in business. And then why I do what? How do I? Mm, no, right? There has to be a more sensible. Yeah, okay. np.load. What is it? The hard set, and then let me just see if I can even do this. Um, what do I want? This is going to be huge, but whatever. And then, I mean, here goes nothing, right? Excellent. Now, how do I? That Okay, let's loading string. That's good start. So I want to okay, so I want to have a JSON, and then I want to dump this into a what is it called? Okay, so how do I what was the shape, right? Um, I know my teammate says what's the shape somewhere in the somewhere in this, not that here. Yeah, maybe here. Then you want to say that I remember I was seeing something else that was not this, but maybe this would have to do before I find the other thing. Unless, let me see, maybe it's this. Sure, why not? How? Um, just enter, right? Is it going to make, if I do this, this is not going to just turn my entire file red, is it? I mean, if it does, I'll just go cry myself to sleep. Okay, seems reasonable-ish. Okay, so yeah, this is. I know there was talks of like things being the right shape here and there, but I don't remember where or how. I mean, I don't think this changed overnight, or maybe it's literally this. Oh, this looks unfamiliar because yeah, it was this. This looks unfamiliar because last time I was looking at this, it was I looked at it on GitHub. Um, instead of so it's literally just different syntax highlighting, and of course, once things are in a different color, you just don't recognize it anymore. Um, do I literally? Yeah, maybe this is the actual what I seen from him. Okay, so you need to. This is reasonable, right? So how do I? Can this is a thing, right? Um. Okay, good enough. So I want to say what? I want to say M is okay. Uh, there has to be some keyboard shortcut that does this. Oh, okay. Is this? Okay, yeah, maybe this would have to do for now. Okay, what was I trying to do here? Right, I want to save this into a I want to save this into a JSON. So I will have to say what? I will have to say I have to do some very funny functional programming stuff. Do I actually want to do a funny functional programming stuff or not? I feel I don't. This comprehension, funny this comprehension stuff, right? I will have to say what? Oh, row column order is going to is going to destroy me. Like actually, or is it? Maybe row column order is not going to destroy me. Um, what? How to do this comprehensions again? It was like Yeah, and how do you do 2D this comprehension again? You have to do one at a time, right? So you have to do what what was it? And then you I remember having some very funny syntax error when I tried this before, because I remember if it's nested, you have to do it a bit differently. But I mean, why not, right? Oh, that's funny. Oh, but I wanted the literally just how do I do ternary? There is ternary, right? So I have to do like what if this is uh something like this? I don't think that is how you do it. Yeah, oh, is this? Seems legit. Then I would, do the obvious thing, which is, do the obvious thing where I have, do this, and I just realized that this might not be, I mean, this is just how it always is. Minus a parlet, this is now very, very poor content because of course it is. Figure out how to do this, or need to actually think about it instead of talking about it every stream. Right. So I need to do this, and then sure, right? No, I mean this is out. This is this, and then I want to do this, and then this, right? Who cares about who cares about indentation? Nobody cares, right? Um. Okay. Very nice file path. What was I going to do? Maybe this is a bit more sensible. Maybe we do care about indentation. Is this actually going to indent my thing? Oh, not bad. Okay, how about this? Is this going to work? This is absolutely terrible. Okay, I will be happy with this for now. Until one day I'm not, but today I'm happy. Let me try something just for the if I do this, does it so it does gain to V inf and then it does this. and if I hit this again, then it does only this, and it prevents this for some reason. Why do I care about this? I suppose I don't. There's too much mysterious things that is too many mysterious things in the world of programming. Okay, good. So I have my matrix, so now I just need to do other stuff, right? Um, oh, right, of course. And then I will have to do some. This is not open with this. Why is this safe? I mean, it has to be safe. This is NumPy we are talking about. I mean, it probably just does this internally, right? Um, right. Okay, this is. Oh, I probably should remove the pin message because this is right. Okay, yes. Where are we? We are trying to convert all of this to a better, not better, to a format that I can actually work with. Using my garbage programming language that's not Python. So before that, we need to write a bunch of very exciting Python. That is what is it. Okay, so now just one at a time, right? So why not this one? Because I'm looking at it and I know its shape. So okay, and then I do what? I do literally this is what is literally I mean I first just well why don't I try this you know just see if I do this and what do I get, right? I mean this is probably I mean if the shape is this then maybe I needed this. So confused. Well, that is not how I expect the thing to not work. That's also not how I expect my thing to not work. Does not like my list comprehension, but list comprehension is easy. Oh, because you don't want to index it. Okay. Oh, that's terrifying looking. Okay. So now how do I turn this NP whatever to a thing that's not NP whatever? I will have to say that this is where this very nice thing comes in, right? So well, how do I get a plain Python number out of this? The naming convention is oh man. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. Okay, so with this being the way it is, maybe with any luck I would be able to, par.json, right? With any luck I should be able to do this. And then not that anymore. And this. Okay, let's see how lucky am I today. Um, it works. I'm glad it works. Moving on. Very nice cover by Kutoha. Yeah, I was trying to play this the other day, I couldn't. I need to actually learn this song. Both then I need to somehow play while remembering to move my mic. The other day was so bad. I actually watched without it was so bad. Anyways, that is off topic. Now what am I doing? Now I need to. Okay, so I did this, I did that. I need to do this and this. Okay, so let's go with this, I guess. So do I want 0 1 here or do I want true false here? That's the other question, right? Maybe I want true false. Maybe like this. Remember, I remember the have different muscle memory, so I don't need to. I'm still touching the mouse anyways because there's no. Oh, you know what? Do I? How do I? Sure, whatever. Um. Okay, now my hand never leaves the home row like a actual Vim user. Um. this. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's move on because should I program? I feel I'm getting losing my mind just by programming. Okay, so what is num checks and what is num variable? Which one is m? Which one is n? I feel I should know this, right? So let me see. Number of priors is number of vertices in my belief propagation, and number of vertices is the number of variables. So n is variables. And this is number of checks. I hope. I mean, if not, the thing is just going to give me its index out of bounds, right? Or you know what? I probably should just do a funny thing where I basically say that this is what this is. I just load it the same as before. Um, and then I you know just do the normal thing, quote unquote normal thing. Programmers are not actually normal, but there's that. Um, can still try to do a same thing even if we are not normal, right? You know, a thing, send a thing, it makes us lose a couple less than hit points because programming is hard enough as it is. So yeah, I mean, I don't write Python, so. Oh, because of course you're doing batch decoding. That is excellent. That's completely amazing. That is right. M is number of checks. So this is yeah. Okay. So this is actually very informative. So what do I do now? I basically want to say that well, I mean, I want to say this, right? Okay. I mean, this is now I feel a bit bad because I promised this very exciting quantum kind of programming, and now you guys see me just writing freaking numpy. I mean, I should stop cursing, but you guys just literally just watch me write very simple numpy code and not knowing how to work with numpy because I don't write. because I'm not a machine learning person like every single other programmer on the planet is. I mean, this is okay. Yeah, I mean that this is such is life. You know what? Just for the sake of sanity checking, right? Keep wanting to print line because Scala muscle memory. Uh, this is sen, right? Is this sen? This seems sen to me. Yeah, this is sen. Okay, good. Um, so what do I want to do here? I mean, okay, yeah. I mean, I probably should whatever. Terrible naming convention. Who cares? This throwaway code, anyways. I can take out all the technical debt in the world. Um, assuming I know what to do here. This is. I only check the shape. I didn't check what's inside. If I literally just print it, what happens? I'm going to hopefully see a bunch of zeros and ones and nothing else, right? Good. Okay. In that case, what do I do here? I do the same as before, right? For what? For J in range, if I have goldfish memory, because I already don't remember, is this M or N? This is M. And then what? For I in range batch size, right? I mean, I'm still going to get a index out of bound errors here, but I mean, c'est la vie, I guess. Don't know how to pronounce that. One of these days I'll actually look up the correct pronunciation. Or maybe that is not how life should be, and that's not how programming should be. But unfortunately, we are programmers and we're researchers, so that is how programming is. Such is programming, such is life. Okay, good. Good. Okay, yeah, so I literally just go down the list and do the thing that programmers get paid 100Ks or probably a lot more 100K, right? Get paid 100K a year doing literally just, no, I mean, this is too cynical, and I mean, programmers hopefully do a bit more exciting things than this, but whatever. Okay, so E hat, and then what? E hat batch, E hat BP is, I mean, this tool should be exactly the same, what is it called? Exactly the same shape, I hope. Can I just do, uh, uh, and then what? No, I mean, what's the shape? Do I care what's the shape? This is probably, you know what? this is now really, really poor naming, but I also don't want to name it math because it was above. You know what? This is just the way it is. Okay. How to inter? I mean, that is how that's how you interpolate, right? Um, like this, I guess, and then you basically do a funny thing. I mean, I promise that's not alcoholic. That's coffee, actually. Um, you know what? Maybe it should be alcoholic. One of these days I will, but today's coffee. Um, one of these days probably be tomorrow or something. I mean, yeah, there's this funny story that so one day my teammates from a very long time ago, actually funny story from a very long time ago, my teammate and I were out for dinner, and then I was we were drinking, and when I say we, I mean probably just me and the professor because that is how it always goes. Other people don't drink because why would they? No, I mean, yeah, yeah, that is, yeah, anyways, we were, went out for dinner as a lab, and then me and the professor were drinking, and I was having like Long Island iced tea, and then after dinner, we went back to talking about, technical things, about math, about research, because that is also what we do as researchers. For one reason or another, we just, I mean, this is such a nerdy thing to do, but this is a hobby in some sense. But yeah, I mean, wait, my ears are not comfortable. Okay, I feel I should do something with about my ears, mostly because this headphone is not a perfect fit, or maybe this is fine. I mean, this headphone is cute. So, anyways, what was I going to say? Yeah, yeah. So we were drinking, and then we ended up talking about like actual technical things after dinner. And it was when I figured out that I was actually able to, like, basically having being drunk does not affect my abilities to do research at all, or to be productive at all, which means I probably should be. I mean, don't want to destroy my liver or anything like that, but maybe that means I could be drinking a little bit more. Um, and then other funny things happen, like my teammate who actually did not have any alcohol end up spilling all my drink all over the laptop, and that was funny, because it's a laptop and not mine, and and it was also funny because well, if anyone was going to do it, it should have been me because I was drunk, and turns out that yeah, someone else did it. So there is that, and the guy was trying to apologize to me. I was like, it is it's not even my laptop, so I don't care. Like apologize to the administrative assistant, to a secretary instead. So I mean that was kind of just how it anyways, yeah, funny story. Um, yeah, I actually like umeshu, and actually I also like tequila, which is, I guess, I've heard it's a bit rare for Taiwanese to like tequila. But then, so I actually was a bit curious because my sister does like it. So I tried it and I realized that I also liked it. So turns out, so maybe this like taste preferences, it is, it's either hereditary or it depends on how you're brought up as a family, which is really, I guess, convenient in some sense. In the sense that, well, I mean, if there's some food that my mom or my sister likes, then I'm also going to like it, and vice versa. So it's easy to to coordinate because we just each get what we like to eat, and then we share it, and we are all happy. Yeah, I mean, I want to say I miss my family, but I also don't want to. How should I say? So I guess I process this kind of things a bit differently. So I guess it's like it's a bit more ephemeral in the sense that well, they're on my mind right now, and I can reminiscence about the good times. But then when I'm not with them, then then I just kind of then I just think about something else and I leave. Um, you know, and I go back to I don't know without a lack of better term then I leave and I or maybe I say I watch my Oshi and I leave. So there's that. Um, yeah. Anyways, hopefully maybe I should get back to programming for a bit, so I can hopefully eventually get to the exciting part, which is actually building the FPGA. Because I mean, so far we are like what 1 hour in. Hopefully not, right? I mean, I don't know how long in, but we've written like grand total of like 20 lines of useful code, and none of it is exciting. So let's see what can we do here to rectify that. I want to say that this is um, yeah. I feel like my lines. I mean, it's terrible metric anyways, but I feel like my lines per hour or like lines per day is like very low, like abnormally low. Um, or maybe that's just how it is with research. I'm not sure, but I try to write like I guess both good and bad because eventually I get some tasks done with not many lines of code, which means a bit more maintainable. But it's also, doesn't do well with my confidence or this or that because it's like, because if you just measure my output by this, it is like next to nothing. Oh, this is overloaded. I don't know. Yeah, this is more generic name. Or maybe I should say, fine. Okay, yeah, this is good. Maybe slightly better than before. Okay. This is, oh, I don't need that, right? More sanity check is always good. Okay. So, what is 186 again? 186 is a. I feel I should not have gotten rid of the outer line. I feel like the ratio between like chatting and programming is also really funny in maybe not a good way because I feel like I just chat about interesting things for like I don't know like 5 minutes and then there's like 20 plus minutes of terrible content of me just debugging. But then I don't know. This is I guess maybe also a funny way of showing the daily life of these grad students. Just writing maybe not so exciting code and or writing not so exciting papers until it becomes exciting or maybe it never becomes exciting, who knows. I mean it goes back to the song that I was talking about last time, right? The one covered by Suicide, like what Boku wa Hasunemiku to Kyusushiteru? Something like that. Let me check the actual title. This is 僕は初めてだ。Oh, oh, キスをした。Okay, yeah, of course, this is past. It's past tense, right? Um, is this past tense? I feel I should know this. But yeah, I mean, this is like kind of how it is, right? That that you just have something you want to have something you want to say, want to present, or something you want to you know something you what's the word um yeah, that there is something that you want to show, or I mean, of course, in their context is that there is a song they want to sing, but I feel like more generally, I mean, just take us that there's something you have to, um, I guess maybe, no, impact also sounds a bit too cliche, but you want to, what is it called? It's also not like being noticed in like parasocial way or something. It's not that I really care about number of subscribers or anything like that. I guess it's more like maybe even just philosophy in some sense, right? That well, there is something that is worth writing down, or something that's worth giving form to, and that is so you do it. Because you are kind of writing down something that's worth writing down, and you are trying to what's the word? You are trying to present it. Present is still not the right word. I feel like being in grad school, I mean, and working on thesis, I should really, or maybe it's just me being not good with words because I feel like I do have the kind of conviction that I want to that that I that there's something I want to do, but then I like don't know how to phrase it I cannot find the right word to talk about it. But I mean, yeah, it's like there's this distant goal that you want to reach, and then every day don't know if you are making, you don't know if you are going the right direction, and chances are you are not. Like like in the lyrics, you are going from a what is it called? Uh, you are going from this. You are going from this to to this, right? Where the funny thing is that I actually never realized that there's the difference between this and uh and this until I actually read the lyrics a bit more carefully, even though like even after listening to a song for too many times, I mean there's never too many, quite a few times, I still never noticed that this changed to this. But anyways, at some point I noticed, and then you realize that yeah, I mean maybe things are getting quote unquote better. You don't even know if it's getting better in the right direction or not. Maybe it's not, maybe it is. But then you do this and you do this, and then yeah, I mean that this is I should have a better I should have better things to say about this, because I mean this is kind of even the reason why I'm going live right now. But or maybe I don't know. I mean I guess it's both the good and bad part of our of this situation, right? That I mean I actually have a piano, so whatever I cannot say in words, I will convey by through a piano, as cliche as it sounds. Maybe that is what I should be doing, but this is kind of how, or at least through the song. But I feel like this is kind of how this kind of research always goes, right? That I mean, one, I mean, I was saying what I love about this, I mean, maybe a meta level, is that at the end of this, like, I mean, at a meta level, this is, um, this is, I mean, this is this, and this is this, and this is also, I mean, this is this, right? So the song did get written, and and it is out there. So I feel like this is kind of how this kind of research is like. I mean, one of these days I am going to graduate. As in I'm going to get my degree, and one of these days, hopefully, this stream is going to get somewhere as well. And all the everything else, like the game dev thing I was talking about the other day. One of these days, things will. I mean, hopefully, like what the song says or not say, but what the song shows, it is going to. There will be a day where all of our dreams come true, as cliche as it sounds. And to work towards that day, we we do this, right? So yeah, let's do it. Okay, so this is what this is. This all booleans, right? I should have checked. I mean, this is. I mean, booleans don't exist, right? What is it? This syntax highlighting is still annoying. Keep, you know what? Yeah. I mean, booleans don't exist, right? Why is it not? It's actually just ones and zeros. Why is it not numpy this or that? Am I printing the right thing? I'm going to see like numpy u int whatever, right? Oh, because this is the output from the what is it called, from Rust. So of course my teammate did not turn it back into numpy thing. Um, good. Okay, so it's surprising how the thing doesn't get confused. You know, like syntax highlighting did not get confused by this by this I's and J's, and I also just realized that I could have just done right. I mean that's how it goes, right? Um, I mean this is hopefully still going to give me something that is sensible. I might as well just finish writing these few lines before I, you know, what e hat, and then a suffix, and then .json, right? And then I want to write to a file, and then I want to do this thing, and then I do this, right? And now the thing is not very happy because object of boy is not JSON serializable. You kidding? Huh? But then, you for real? But then it's literally, which line is it? So it's saying that this is not a, what? Kidding, right? I feel like this is, I'm actually losing my mind here. And this is a string. So why is it that it does not, you know, oh, because of course it does that, right? Um, okay, yeah, I mean, this is, this just shows that, I actually don't use NumPy. It's running for a long time. Should be work. Oh, because this is huge. Yeah. Okay. Um. Okay. So how big is this? I mean, if I literally just click it, it's not going to freeze my thing, right? How big is this? How do I check how big a file is? Because of course it is, right? Um. Okay. Yeah. I mean, why not, right? So I have what? I have this. Oh, I probably want to delete that. And then I want to say what? I want to say that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm missing one. I'm missing this one. Okay. So that is maybe not hard. This is what shape? This is a number of variables, so it's literally a list. So I would say that maybe I don't know where to put, you know what, why not at the end? Okay, and then I would say what? I would say um what I would say this is, yeah, maybe I should first print it to see what is inside, right? And now this is going to, you know, be commented out for now. Otherwise, this is going to take this forever. So what was I doing? I want to say what? I want to say this is um. Wait, but why is this running? I mean, this should not converge, right? I mean, this does not always converge. So what does, I mean, okay, what happens when your thing runs out of number of iterations, right? When your thing runs out of iteration, what do you output? Because that is going to happen sooner or later. So when that happens, what do you're not doing this when you run out of iterations, are you? I mean, that is that is crazy. Um, there should be some send handling of what happens when you are out of iteration, or do you literally just output what you have at the moment? Let me check. So stopping, and then you say, okay, so what happens when you, oh, so when you hit max iteration, you could literally have no output. So, and what happens when you have no output? You just output whatever you have at the moment. Yeah. Um, do I respect it? I don't know if I don't know what I do respect it. Why not, right? Um, sure, why not? Okay, good. Okay. So now I do what? Going back to this, I would say that this is, what's the shape? Where is the shape? I feel like I should know where is the shape of this thing. Am I looking at the right file? I think so, right? Can I, what is it, gamma? Cannot search. I think it's not smart enough, so let me search. I mean, this Vim plugin of VS Code is just me being maybe way too traditional in not a good way. And now I'm just doing this. And this is BP decoder, but I want daemon BP decoder, which is this, and then the decoding should decoding should ask for gamma, which is of a certain shape that I don't know. That is why I tried. That's why I can just find out the shape by doing this. Okay, good. So seeing that that is the case, what will I do, right? I'll need to also see what is actually inside. Because I mean, this is probably like floating point, right? Between 0 and 1, I hope. No, there's a negative, minus, yeah, okay. Oh, surprisingly clean. Okay. Then I would do what? I would do I would do what? I would do float of what? Is dt just gammas of the it's just gamma I for I in range m or n. I feel like my thoughts are always so shallow when I program. I mean, it's always this shallow. Maybe just, having this swimmer brain thing is just making it like worse, but it's actually usually this bad. So yeah. Um, Reasonable, I hope. And then I do this and that, and then I do the funny thing where I go here and I also go where I go. Wait, actually, let me think. How do you even make? Is this VM thing ever portable? It's not, right? I mean, I don't really know or care, right? Um, okay, so I would do. Let me see. Let me see. I would do this. Oh wow, I'm being super inconsistent with this. Well, now I have all my data. I should actually put it onto the main repository. Do I care about this script? Um, barely, right? Maybe I do just a little bit, right? So I will do what? LFS, I think. Well, how do I do this? Let me see. Um, okay, so I would do what? I would do not here. I would do on the other repository. Um, but then do I actually want to store all of this in Git LFS? I guess I mean, this is fine, but I'm not sure if I want to store all JSONs and all numpys as LFS. As in, I'm not sure if I should just track literally just track stuff like this. Maybe that's fine. Um, yeah, maybe it is fine. So I would do what? First I'll get on the right, now get on the correct repository, which is this, and then and recent. Who is it decode? No, this, yeah. Ah, this is nice. This is the other side of the song I was talking about, more or less. Um, yeah. Where do I put my data? I think at the root, right? Let me double check if that's the correct way of doing things. Um, do I have data here? I don't have data here, right? Yeah, I don't have data here. Do I care about? No, I do have data here. Um, because of course we have data here. We always have data. So we do okay. So this is how you deal with external data, assuming that there's some very funny sandboxing setting that I'm not sure how much I mean I will have to care about right now, right? How do you do this sandbox nonsense? It's literally just this. I'm not complaining. Okay. I mean, okay, so what do I do here? Um, right? And then I basically say that I literally just put all of this into a root because screw directory structures. Nothing is reasonable here. Um, Nothing in the world is ever reasonable. So what? So I want to say I want to literally just name this to numpy to JSON, and then or maybe I should use the normal naming convention here, because in a world where nothing is reasonable, I still have a glimmer of hope. Okay, so now I do this right, and then I do that, and I make sure that things still run somehow by uh, I feel I'm going to regret this, but what can I do like global? There we go, something like this, I guess. Hmm, does this look right? I mean, about to find out, right? And then maybe also do a something with this. And then don't need this anymore. And then I need to do what? Do this, right? And then what was it again? And then what? Also numpy. And then I would do the funny thing where I have this, and I have all of this from here all the way to here except this, and I am going to do that. And this is okay, yeah, that is good. And then all of this is very good, I think. Taking a while to copy because the thing is like don't know how many megabytes. It's actually that big. Um, I mean, no, no, no. That's not what I want to do. Um, how do I? Is this the right? That's not the right thing, right? That's not. Why are my hands so unsteady when I program? Wait, this is not even. Is this on the. Um. Right, because this is not even on the. What is it called? It's not on the Windows side. That would explain part of it. So, and then how do I. This is the size in what in bytes. So this is what this is KB. So this is MB. So this is 130 megabytes. Funny, these are same size, but these are not because because number of digits, of course. Okay. So now I will, uh, yeah. But if I do this, it's actually going to. It doesn't have my signing key, does it? It doesn't. Wow. Okay. What was on the how? What was the thing from? Oh, it was just with me, right? Please tell me it's just with me. What is going on here? Close enough. Um, yeah, I want to do this, and then I want to do this. Because I have. What is going on? This is very poor Git management, I have to say, because this Git signing thing is very No, do I even have this no, but this is huh? But GitHub definitely allows this, so it shouldn't be. Don't think this is um am I going to leak everything by doing this? No, right? I mean, Am I going? Do I have to like turn it off and back on again? Because this is just not a, what is it called? I feel like this is doing very funny and not so nice things to my file permissions. Um, Fine, let me maybe try this then. So I will open recent, I will open this, but on the WSL side, I will not open it on the, what is it called? I will not open it on the dev container side because the dev container thing is just crazy. I mean, all of this is crazy, but, you know, still, but no, like this has been, kidding, right? Why do I have permission issue here? Oh, I'm actually going to leak everything now, am I not? This is, this is troublesome because I don't actually want to leak my Git, what is it called, Git token. Um, you know what? Yeah, maybe I just do the other funny thing, which is stop sharing my screen. Okay, yeah, I mean this is this worked to some extent. Basically, let me check if it worked. So I tried to push using sudo, and I had no more file permission issues. But then, of course, there's always the worries that what is this? Oh, that's not good, right? In fact, that is really not good. Or maybe it's fine. Yeah, in fact, that's fine because this just means that the thing is I mean, with any reasonable Git LFS, this is still going to give me something reasonable, I think, right? Please don't let me see garbage. Why is it that it's not? Oh, okay, yeah, that works. I was going to say that I was going to just use Notepad, but okay, if that is somewhat reasonable, then what do we have? Yeah, I mean this is okay. If that is reasonable, then so is this. And I mean, maybe now the follow-up question is why is it that it is not, I mean, this is small enough that it should allow me to just look at it, right? Why is the viewer not working? I mean, if I did this, it's literally a, yeah, this is is doing what I think it should be doing, and this is also doing what I should be doing because this is OBS is easy. Um, I really thought I would have been past the point where I had Git issues, but I don't know. Like maybe we never escape Git related issues because we are programmers. Oh. I mean, that aside, what do we have? I mean, worst case scenario, I literally just do I just sudo git push every time from now on, in the future, right? I mean, anyways, now we finally have our test data. Let's actually do some real programming. Real programming being let how do I right, so instead of testing eventual convergence, I want to test the actual implementation against this data. Um, why is this difficult? This shouldn't be difficult. Right, so I shouldn't need any of this. I should be able to just instantiate my what's it called, my component using the correct. Okay, I mean maybe without going without unfolding this too much, maybe the right thing to do is to kind of just unfold this, right? Basically, I will have to not even that, right? I just need to somehow, yeah, I just need to read this, and then let's see. So it first takes in the okay, so this is the, I guess, geometry which I will have to read when I instantiate decoder. This makes sense. But this is, in my case, this is an input to a decoder. It is not, I mean, this is an input of a decoding method. This is not a constructor argument. Um, so I probably should attempt to do the same here. I probably should say that, well, this is, I mean, I probably should attempt to instantiate a decoder using this. Um, right, so what, huh? Did I not open two of them? I thought I did. Did I literally just open recent? I mean, I could check it out if I care enough, but maybe I don't. I'm more and more being unsure about using a dev container for this. Especially because the dev container is like, it's super shallow. The only thing there is literally just a, I mean, this is the entire dev container and Docker file here. So there's basically nothing there. And now I'm just suffering Git issues because of this thing being not compatible with Git. It's between that or I do some very tricky styling trick, so or just stop styling my commits, which is probably the simpler way to go. Anyways, I will be right back. Okay, yeah, let me see. So, sorry, I was just getting water and using restroom. So, let me see. I mean, guess the next thing is to try to read out the data from the from this side. So, let me see. Yeah, maybe just write more boilerplate code. Maybe I should first take a small break and try to play some piano because this is actually killing my brain and also, or maybe I should eat something simple. I'm not sure because I'm also a bit hungry. So dinner happens at 6 because I'm eating with a friend. Um, so I guess the question is if I want to be without food for another like 4-ish hours, can I mean, can I wait for another 4 hours before eating? It's between that or I eat something, but then I'm not hungry in 4 hours. Both are a bit annoying. I need some kind of snack. Or I just need more caffeine. Maybe that is the right thing to do. Um, yeah, maybe caffeine and some sweet drinks. Um, yeah, some kind of sweet caffeine, I guess. I have a bunch of tea and some. Wait, do I have coffee? Maybe I do have coffee. But then how do I make sweet, right? Um, I don't know. I guess I can make like dirty chai latte. I feel I'm running out of milk. Um, yeah, I guess when I say snack, I was hoping for something a bit more solid than like literally just dirty chai latte. I feel like if I have like bubble tea, it might be enough. I mean, the lactose intolerant issues aside, bubble tea might have been nice for the next couple of hours. But I don't have it at home. I'm too lazy to go downstairs and buy it. Um, right. What would be a good snack? I feel like this is getting into a territory of things being difficult. Like one of the difficult decisions to make outside of programming. Um, cereal. The thing is, I don't have enough milk to have with cereal, do I? Maybe I do, but I'm just going to have cereal and go into food coma and sleep for who knows how long. Um, yeah, this is a bit difficult, isn't it? Microwavable food is an option, but no, I mean, what do I really not care? I mean, there's Soylent, which I can literally just drink and then be happy-ish. It's like 400 calories, and I don't. If I don't make it into what is it called? If I don't make it into Soylent pudding, like if I don't add chia seeds, then it's literally just you know 400 calories of liquid. Um, I hope it doesn't upset my stomach or something like that. What other choices do I have besides Soylent? Either have Soylent or just don't eat. Or I guess I also have like some other healthy-ish snacks like kale chips or like what is it called? Chicharrones. Yeah, I might have that actually. Yeah, maybe I just make more tea and munch on some chicharrones and be happy, I guess. Yeah, maybe for the next few hours, unless I have some other choice of snacks. I mean, between that or I go microwave some instant microwavable food, which is fine. Not too lazy. Yeah, I think I'm just going to make tea and eat churros, and now I'm debating if I should should play just a bit of piano so I don't have to keep doing programming. I mean that is how it that's a good thing to do, right? Assuming I can clear my desk so I can actually you know have you guys actually watch my piano. And of course, this stream will be no longer monetized, not like it ever was to begin with. Um, yeah. No, that means I need to. Yeah, I feel like I should really be keeping my desk clean for this kind of like spontaneous piano playing. So you guys don't see that my desk is really a mess, or that I don't even have a way to point the what is it called, laptop at the piano because the desk is just so cluttered. At least I'm wearing something okay-ish, so might be fine. Okay, I don't know. Do I make tea first or do I mean, you know what? Yeah, this is fine-ish, I guess. Let me see if I can do this, and hopefully this is going to be somewhat sensible. Um, Let me see. Oh, that's I guess the other funny thing. Basically, caffeine suppresses hunger, which might not be the right thing I should take advantage of, but why not? You know what? Yeah, let me go boil some water and then switch to piano. Okay, good. Now get this set up as well. Very, very nice monitor. Wait, which year is this monitor on? This is left. And let me see. Oh, sure, yeah. I'm sure you guys can hear this, right? Right, yeah. So what do I play? I don't know what do I play. So I'm just going to be playing the same thing as I did last time. If I find something new to play, you know what? I'm just gonna play whatever, like literally whatever. There's so much different things I want to play, but there's like not a, I don't know which one I should try first. Not that I can do any of them well, but yeah. I just realized I probably should at least like leave a message and pin it saying that I'm taking a break from programming. Otherwise, if I actually magically get like non-zero viewers, then people who are going to come in and be like, "What the heck? This is not programming. This is not the kind of thing that was promised." Um, pin. Okay, good. Now this is. Now what do I do? Now back to back to the fun things. Oh, yeah, okay. First, I'm hearing echo, and second, I forgot to mute my mic. This is excellent. Um, there are so many wires. I still don't know where to put this one. My left hand keeps getting tripped by it. Like even if I put it here, it's just yeah. This setup is. I mean, this is just beyond scuffed. Or maybe I put this. I move this a bit closer, right? And then. Yeah, maybe this is fine. Yeah, I don't know how this instrumental goes. There's this version that's by Wutamin. Um, I'm not sure if she actually commissioned her own instrumental or if she found the instrumental somewhere else. But there was this version with like really nice piano instrumentals. Um, yeah, I feel like it's one of these things that I should learn one of these days. But anyways, yeah, there's play something else, I guess. Oh, where I can play the try to play a song I like again. See if I do any better this time. I feel I'm still forgetting. Yeah, you know what? Let me just look at the lyrics because I actually don't remember if I feel I repeated a part where I feel like there's what is it called? One less verse than I did. Um, yeah, okay, yes, there was what is it called? There was no three verses, there was two. So I definitely had an extra repeat where I should not have. Yeah, I think it was basically the exact same part where I got confused last time, and this time I just decided to go one way or the other, and turns out it wasn't the correct way. Okay, good. Let me see. What else do I want to play before I get back to being productive? Um, I feel like, I'm not sure if this is a good mindset or not, but I feel like I'm just kind of, every time I do this, I'm just going to roll until like I was saying last time, until I somehow manage to full combo one of these songs and I clip it and I just upload this as an actual cover. But I mean, that is, how, that's not bad, right? I will mute my mic when I actually figure out what to play, so don't worry about that. I just don't, right now I'm just doing whatever. I mean, do I want to play that? I guess why not, right? Just for the. I feel like I've already played everything that I mean, I feel I've played enough degenerate things that whatever I play is not so bad anymore, and what I'm about to play is not even degenerate. So there's that. It's just well, A, very old, and B, brings back memories. But why not? Maybe I shouldn't even say that because now I'm just. You know what is fine. So shows that I'm not classically trained because like this arpeggios is I'm really bad at it. But anyways, what? Something strange about. By the way, this is this one is maybe one of the rare ones I actually learned by sheet music. So this one is not my sheet music. This one is I mean, yeah, this one is like I started learning from the one by Marcy, but then I feel like by this point, this probably doesn't sound like that either because I mean, it probably still does. I feel like right now it's just a mix between what he has and whatever things that and whatever random what is it called things that uh changed since I learned it. Yeah. feel I want to do this part right. Let me try again. Yeah, I feel it barely remember how this thing goes. I I feel it's just one of those songs that I like, but I also don't spend enough time learning. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I feel like there are just so many more. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Um, I mean, speaking of Vocaloids, there's also some other really old Vocaloid stuff I could be playing. Not sure if I should be playing it though. I mean, why not, right? I don't know. This is takes needs a lot more time in the oven. Um, Not that I will actually bake it, but yeah, there's other things I should be. Oh, speaking of very low old vocaloid songs, there's also this one that Mume actually sang on her. I forgot which anniversary or live before she left. Yeah, there's this one, right? don't know how the next instrumental goes. Yeah, it's just one of those things that I started learning and never finished learning. I sure I have too many of that. If I, if there was not abundantly clear from, I guess, the first piano stream. Basically, I have I mean, the perfect pitch or typical perfect pitch issues, right? That you end up with a very, very, I don't even know if I should call it repertoire, but you end up knowing a lot of songs, but then you don't know all of them because you never actually practice all of them. Um, yeah, just one more, and then I should actually get back to being productive. Um, if I can play just one more, what should I be playing? Um, Probably something that I have not tried. That's something I haven't shown yet, and something that I have a decent chance of playing from beginning to end. What would that be? Um, yeah, I guess this might be the difficult part of having basically no viewers because I cannot take suggestions. Um, I don't know more. Oh, maybe I should do this then. I can literally just look into my what is it called? Um, the YouTube recommendations list, right, and see what is the first thing that shows up that I want to play, that I both want to play and am able to play, because I feel like there are a bunch of things that I see that I know the basics of, but don't have much of a chance of playing front to end. But then maybe I could still do it anyways, even if I cannot play the entire thing. Just because I can just literally just play what I like, and there's that. Um, I don't know this VTuber thing, right? Um, yeah, this is basically the first thing I see on my recommendations, but I actually don't know. There's also, speaking of idol stuff, there's also this other thing, right? Wait, how does Chinese Smelly story go again? I feel I should know this. If I don't know, I can literally look it up. But no, I feel I should know this without. Oh, right, it's this, right? It's strange because like this is it's too close. I think the hands are too close. Maybe just this. I I'll figure out how to arrange this later. This is I feel like before this turns into another piano stream, I should another very scuffed piano stream I should add. I should just get back to programming. So you know what? Yeah. Yes. Right. So let me attempt to move back to my desk and get back to productiveness and programming because why not, right? Right. So where were we? Right, I was making tea. I feel like this always happens that I was, I want to make tea, so I turn the kettle on, and then I play piano, and then the kettle boils, and then the kettle gets cold again. Just end up spending way too much time on piano, and still not super good at it. I mean, I'm not like I feel like at my current level there's still so much more polishing to do, but I feel like if I really tried, I could probably. I'm not sure what get somewhere means. I mean, I probably cannot live off of it because I'm not so good. I'm not professional. And I cannot be. I don't think I am good enough to go there. But then I feel like if I really tried, I probably could get. I probably could produce a cover or two that gets like non-zero views, non-zero views, I guess. Um. Anyways, yeah, that's off topic. Right. So what do we want to do? We wanted to read off of this and make sure to make sure I can actually read off of this, right? So I want to. Okay. So this is already there. That is great. So now I want to what I want to what read read data. Or I don't know, test data reader. Okay, so maybe just do the simple thing of boilerplate, and then more boilerplate, and then test and then do the make sure everything actually runs. So what is it again? And then speaking of which, yeah, I have a typo that I need to fix earlier, right? Um, but one thing at a time. First, make sure this actually compiles, and then I can well, both compiles and the class can be found, which is not the case here because I have a typo. Good. There we go. Do I need to unpin the? Did I even ever pin the comment where I say I wanted to take a piano break? Because if I did pin it, I should unpin it. But if I didn't, okay, I did pin it. I'm going to unpin it. Good. Now where are we? Now I'm looking at this and it still doesn't work. Why does it not work? Good. So that means well, I mean that means the first half does exactly what it's supposed to do, but the second half is not happy because why? Um what if I do just this? No, how about this? I mean, should just stop writing like permutations of random things until it works because it's not how it works. But this works, right? I mean, besides that, I thought I had a bug. I thought I had a typo earlier. I guess no longer. I thought there was a typo somewhere in this. No, okay, yeah, whatever. Okay. So if I do this, then this works, right? Yeah, if that works and this does not, then that means there is something in here that's missing from there. So let's find out. Package, yeah, the package declarations are the same, and then I have object this or that extends app, and then it just does what it's supposed to do. So why is it that I mean the naming conventions are all the same? Do I have a typo? Okay, so if I literally just change to sim to test data reader, then it tells me a class is not found because I did not put it in the correct folder. Good. This is excellent. So right. So what did I want to do? I feel like before I know the day is going to be over, and I've written like I don't know, like 50 lines of code, and I'm very afraid of that happening because it's like what a third of the day has passed, and all I've done is literally just this. I mean, I don't know. Things happen, right? Um, First of all, let me make sure I can hear. Yeah, you guys can hear. Okay, good. Now I need to figure out what do I listen to. I don't know. This is. Oh, maybe I should try to learn to play this. Yeah. Okay. Good. So just putting the kettle away and making tea. Okay. Good. Now I need to read off. Now I need to figure out how to do JSON in Scala. Okay. I mean, there's no list in Python. Okay. So did I already ask? If not, then if I did, then I should just read it. I don't think I did, right? Okay, so it would be funny if it actually doesn't if it actually doesn't work, right? I mean, no, there has to be a library. This is okay. Let me see. So it does I'm just wiping the table down while thinking about how to do this. Um, access fields. How do I do this? What are cats? Well, I mean, I probably don't, so I probably. Oh, so this is like another library. Okay, so then maybe I should try the first one. Let me see. So I grab this, I grab that, and then there's parse, which means I need to read the thing in as a file. Yeah, I mean, okay, so I guess I first read a file in as a very, very long string, and then I hope it parses, right? And then I can attempt to do stuff. So, okay. Then in that case, maybe I can ask the other question, which is, well, okay, that is easy enough. So I would do what I would refactor this into a different class later, but for now, let me first get something to work. So what was it again? Test data, and then what? Test data, and then what's the simplest one? Simplest one is let me see. This is short, right? Yeah, per.json. Okay, and then how do I is this safer than this somehow? Um, why do I need to? If you are not just throwing it away. Oh, right. So, I mean, there's GC nonsense, which is exactly what it is, right? So I will do what source dot what do I need? Scala IO source, uppercase maybe, and then source from file name, and then what max string I think, and then now I actually need a dollar sign. Don't need that anymore. Does this work? Okay, so this seems to be happy with me. That is good news. Then I will do now going back to this, I will say that per JSON content per in JSON is what is oh, I need a lot of what is it called, boilerplate. Is this fine? I don't know. I mean, this is I like this one. Close enough. Yeah. What do I want to do? I mean, I want to go back to sleep. That's what I want to do. Let me see. So I want to. I mean, there's this, and then what about lists? I mean, I probably should. Well, I mean, okay. So I have this. What? I feel like I don't trust the. I don't fully trust this. So maybe I should actually find the correct thing. What is the version? What is the correct version here? workable, right? Big decimal is neat, I suppose. No, I mean I care about version, right? So what versions are there? Um, 305. Okay. I mean, this should be. How long ago is this? I would hope that this is. Oh, but this is Scala 3, right? That I maybe I don't know about. Maybe I don't care about Scala 3. So I would. So I want this, right? 210.7. Unless wait, does it say if it does Scala 2 or Scala 3? Because unfortunately we are stuck on Scala 2. Um. Oh, good. In that case, maybe, yeah, then maybe I just try this and hope this works, right? Um, right. So, how much do I want to push my luck and write down something I don't really, you know, something that might or may not work. I don't know. I mean, this is what, I don't want here, right? I want it, I want it here, right? Um, So I have this, that, and then I want, instead of this, I want org play framework, is it? If it works, I'm giving it a star. Well, it looks like it will work, so I'm just going to give it a star. And then play JSON, and then what? What was it again? 305. And then I will do this, right? I feel like by streaming this, I'm just showing how terrible at programming I am. I mean, but I mean, nobody's good at programming anyway, so it's like whatever. But yeah, I feel like I should remind myself a bit more often on how to make this interesting because this might may not be very interesting. Wow. Okay. Um, in that case, maybe I should, you know, this is not actually going to work out of the box, is it? I mean, chances are it might, right? Worth a try. Okay, good. So, I mean, why not at least, oh, yeah, maybe this. Mm, mm, okay. So let me see. Well, repo, of course. Oh, I can do this. That's excellent. Um, okay. Then I would do what? Just get class, And then this is I mean the first one is literally just going to be literally a JSON type, but the second one is unless it's actually just using a list, which I mean is not out of the question, but of course, yeah, that makes so much sense. That is maybe very much be expected, or should it? I mean, this is it's polymorphic. Of course, it is polymorphic because life is good. Okay, um, of course, and because life is good, I'm hungry. I should stop. I mean, saying that it's just gonna make me hungrier. So whatever. Okay, life is good. So what? So I think that's what I want to do. Besides that, I probably should. I mean, there has to be a way to turn this JS number into actual number. So, which would be how do I do this? Yeah, automatic conversion. Do I? Oh, that is funny. Okay, that is. There should be some kind of like a number thing, right? I'm not sure if I really need that, but might as well at least know my building blocks. So how do I given this JS number, how do I turn it into a big decimal, right? I mean there might already be implicit conversions, but even so, it's probably still worth figuring out. Converter, Scala JS conversion. No, is that converting to? How do I convert from? Traverse. Oh, did you just get? No, get gives me a JS number. So how do I? There we go. A string or is a. So what? I can just do as a big decimal that works, right? Okay. Let me see. So this should work the way I think. Now maybe $1 million question is if I can do this, right? Wow, okay. Then in that case, maybe, oh, missing a dot here. Now let's try this again. This is actually going to work the way I think. Oh, then I guess maybe I can literally just do this, right? Parse is this as a list of big decimal. In that case, I can literally print parse is equal to I can still do this, but then furthermore I can do this, right? And then I just do that and this and wait, no, I can literally actually do this. going to be happy with me? It seems like it's happy with me. Okay, then I mean maybe instead of list I could just do sequence. And what if I drop list? Is it still going to work? Okay. So I still need to do this. Unless it only like list and not sequence, but that would be even stranger because sequence is a it's a parent of list. Okay, this works. Good. Now what? Now I read everything else, right? Mm, well, second. Oh right. So I want to read the large thing maybe. So how big is my RAM? My RAM is like a few gigabytes at least. So reading this entire thing, which is just megabyte level, into my RAM, should not, um, you know, should not cause any problem at all. Right, because that is of course how things should be. And then this is boolean, right? And then um not sure if this is, wait, is this actually a right shape? Sure, it might not be a right shape. What is this? This is, this is the right shape. Yeah, that, and it happens so fast because of course Scala is faster than Python. Why am I not? Why am I surprised? Okay. So what about e-head thing? E-head thing's supposed to take forever, right? So this is where I just start abstracting things. Maybe just a bit before I do that. Um, this is yeah, instead of saying file content, I'm just gonna say serialized. I know this is very inconsistent. I will fix it soon enough. Um, just all part of experimenting. Also, this is maybe the like I was worrying about. This is going to be the most boring thing ever because, well, I mean, programming is maybe boring. Need to figure out how to make this less boring. Yeah, maybe I should just do the typical thing where I ask you guys to actually leave comments and tell me how to make this less boring and see if you guys tell me. Yeah, I mean, of course, welcome comments. Not that I will actually get it. I mean, maybe one day I will get some. We'll find out. But yeah, for now, I should think about it myself first on how to make things a bit less boring. But yeah, I mean, this is what this is a big integer, right? Big decimal. I mean, if I remember, e hat was is this, so it should be oh, it's just boolean. Of course, it would be what if I had that, then I don't need this. This is literally just for don't need any of this. And then does it work? I mean, I'm not printing anything, so I don't know if it actually works. But if I don't get any, okay, yeah. Wow, that's fast. Okay, good. So now I just need to make things a bit more consistent. What is it? Okay, good. And I just need to move this. Why is this singular? Shouldn't be plural. Um, except this is, maybe this. Yeah, this is somewhat sensible. So what do I have? I have. Oh, this can also be done this way. Right. So instead of this, I want to do yeah. So instead of BP, it should be dman BP. Okay. So now this addresses this, that, this. So I just need gamma. Okay. So let me see. Yeah, the order might this might be a right order that I put this here. So oh something like this, I guess. I'm sure I'm missing something, but maybe I should just compile it and see if it compiles. I mean, well, I guess maybe right before that, this is gamma and prior are actually what is it called? Yeah, this is float and this is float. This is very large, and this actually what happens if I uh one of these days I should try, but not today because I don't want to lose all my changes. This right? Yeah, and then okay, just for the sake of you know, if I did this, it should give me errors, right? I mean, if not, then I have more to worry about. But I'm sure the thing is going to be smart enough to throw a type error. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Um. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, actually, let me just make sure it's a type error. I mean, of course, it would be. Oh, that's terrifying. Maybe not too surprising though. Okay, good. So this is how you read data from a JSON on Scala end. So maybe uh no maybe not. Maybe this is fine until I don't have what is it called, then it's not fine. Where am I? maybe this. Oh man, this is going to be not so nice, is it? Really? Whatever. Okay. Um, I thought I did the credential store thing. Okay, now what? Now, now I have this. I want to actually load this into. I want to actually run my belief propagation using this, right? Let maybe I guess follow up question is if my signature can be run more than once. Hmm. I feel like that is the maybe the funny thing. I feel like right now my thing literally is just let me see if it's result value is just get stuck there, right? So I should say if result is valid, then I just move on to this, right? I mean maybe this is going to work. And then there should be some kind of ready thing somewhere, right? I mean there better be. Let me double check on that. So this is, I mean the thing should be it's a flow. Why is it a flow? It shouldn't be a flow, right? It should be a what is it called? It should be a stream. Oh man, I now need to deal with this like stream output input type of thing, which is very funny. Um, okay, this is just to import stream and it works. But then I feel like this is going to not work because I have this. Because when it's a stream, it's two-sided, right? So I need like a semester kind of thing, which is or do I? Am I going to? Am I losing my mind here? Um, maybe it's fine to literally have this as a stream, right? And then I can literally just say that and then what? And then inputs dot ready is literally just say is setting public? If not, it should be. I mean, it's gotta be right. Where's controller? State is yeah okay. So I can say that input dot this shouldn't be value, should be fire, right? And then I should say that input dot what ready is a something like this, I guess. I mean, this is going to, and this is going to not work. That is what it's going to do. But what this? Because I don't have plural, that is maybe a easy fix. But then once I do that, I'm sure I have other bugs. It doesn't. It's not happy with this. So why is it not happy? It is saying that input ready is driven by controller.state, which is somehow not but it's not accessible, but it should be right because controller dot state. This is the output. If this is the output port, that means I should be able to read from it. In fact, I'm sure I've read from it. Yeah, I've read from it here. Um, hmm? Oh, this shouldn't be. Wait, why is the in? Why is it in? Info? It shouldn't be in. Because it's like ready valid. Hmm. Is this? Don't think that is how it should work, but very politically incorrect because freaking stop saying we're freaking because this is how the community is. I didn't choose the language. Okay, yeah. So it does this, that, and then it converges to something. Also, it takes way too many cycles. Yeah, it takes 28. My teammate says it should be less than 30. I mean, less than 20. So what is my thing doing? My thing is computing this for 6 cycles and doing this for too many cycles. And then it is doing this also for too many cycles. Okay, good. Um, I mean, it converges, so which is better than not converging. Does it actually give me something meaningful? I mean, it converges to something, right? But does it converge to what we want? It is saying that I have one data error and one measurement error. Does that adequately explain my error syndromes? What are my error syndromes? I mean, I feel I've convinced myself that this works at some point, so I should just keep believing that it works. Um, if I get a single error syndrome, then I would say that it is. Let me see. Ideally, one error syndrome is literally just one data error. So if you have both a data error and a measurement error, then what happens? Then you have a different measurement error on a different. Where's my measurement error? My measurement error is on. Is on It's on 0.5, 1.5. So that means it is believing that what 0.5, 1.5 this. So it is believing that the symptom that I measure is actually no, zero point 0.5 and 1.5. So it is saying that wait, I have 3 errors. So I have this, which means I actually have no errors, and I have 2 errors that cancel each other out. Right? Because of course that would be the case. Yeah, parity nonsense. Okay, yeah, whatever. This is it converges to something. Um, and that thing seems consistent. So maybe I'm happy for now until I mean, uh, in the sense that the thing gives me some correct output. Okay, so Okay, good. So now let's actually do some testing. If it doesn't converge, then it doesn't converge, right? And when it converges, it should converge to something correct. So let me see. So I first need to figure out which of my data points actually converge and which does not. So and kind of skip the ones that don't converge. Reason being that my implementation, it is designed to I'm not sure if it's good design, but right now when it doesn't converge, it just keeps running. As in, I didn't pick a point for it to stop yet. So, and I don't plan to do that right now, which means I will have to say that if the thing does not converge, then I just don't test that. I just don't test that. You know, um, I just don't test that input-output pair. I only test the ones that actually do converge. But I'm actually be right back. I probably should go. Quote unquote. Yeah, I need to figure out what is the right thing to say here. Just say get water, restroom, idle meeting. Whatever. Yeah, be right back. Okay, now where are we? One of these days I'll figure out how to. Yeah, maybe the right thing to do is not to. Oh, people have two screens. That's how they avoid sharing OBS. Because they just put OBS on a separate screen. Right. I either that or they do a game capture thing, but then this is maybe a bit harder because I'm tapping between Chrome and VS Code. Unless I share this is just VS Code and not the browser, which honestly might be safer anyways. But I don't want to show what I'm listening to, so there's that. Yeah, one of these days I should also figure out the streamer greeting thing. But yeah, anyways, where are we? Okay, so, oh, where are we? I was going to grab chicharrones. That's where we were. You know what? Maybe I should be right back again, so I can grab a bowl and a chopstick, and then grab chopsticks, and then I can eat the thing with chopsticks, so it doesn't get my hands dirty, so I can program. I will be back. Hi. So, let me see. So, I actually, instead of this chicharrones, I actually look into the fridge and I found that I actually have sourdough bread and liver pate and some hot sauce and apple cider. So maybe I should actually eat, so I just decided to actually have a, well, I wouldn't call it actual meal, but, something that's slightly closer to actual meal. I need to wash my hands before eating this, so I will go do that as well. Okay, yeah, where are we? I mean, there's that. Um, yeah, I guess this is a bit funny though, because when I do this, oh, I hope I don't get any of this on my mic, otherwise I'll be so sad. And also, I won't get to watch the usual stuff while I eat. Or maybe it could literally just be watch along. I'm not sure what good or bad things happen if I attempt to pull up a YouTube video while eating and just literally stream the YouTube video. I think I'm actually going to get in trouble doing that. Well, maybe not like trouble, but still, I mean, people do that, but still. Um, or maybe I would just attempt to chat while eating. Because the funny thing is that since I'm not having chicharrones, then you guys don't get to hear the crunch. Um, the actually, I'm not even sure if you guys. Well, I guess that's a funny thing about ASMR is that I'm not fully, really into it usually either. And I would not want to watch from any streamer except that if it's from my Oshi, then I would enjoy so much. So I guess it's double-edged sword, right? That I feel like if I actually eat on stream without muting, eat like crunchy stuff on stream without muting, then I feel like maybe there's a very small percentage of you guys would actually like it. The rest of you are gonna be like, what the heck? So yeah. But anyways, I mean, there's maybe good and bad about this liver pate with sourdough bread combo. There's literally no crunch. I mean, probably should still mute my mic while I'm chewing, or maybe I should purposely don't mute it. I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like, I mean, I guess there's also the what is it called? YouTube. I'm not sure should I call it YouTube line. Basically, like how much I can do without the without stream just getting what is it called? Flag as sensitive content. I mean, chewing sound shouldn't be right. Not that this is really funny. I mean, I guess that is also me just making the very funny assumption that at least one of you will end up seeing me like how I see my Oshi, which one of these days might not be true, right? I mean, at least I mean that is kind of the dream I have, but not sure if it's ever going to be true, especially with the kind of content I'm doing. Probably not, right? Or maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, I'm just doing regular chatting things now. Okay, I mean, I finally put the what is it called, liver pate about what is it called, about evenly on my bread. Maybe now just a little bit of hot sauce, right? Just give it a bit of kick. This entire thing is literally from Trader Joe's, including the what is it called, including the liver pate and the what is it called, liver pate, hot sauce, and the sourdough bread. Oh, funny! The other funny thing, the sourdough bread is actually slightly expired, but I think it is fine because the expiration date is based on if you don't fridge it. But I always keep my sourdough bread in the fridge, so I mean it doesn't look like there's it. I mean there's obviously no mold or anything on it, so it might be still safe to eat. But yeah, anyways, itadakimasu. It's really nice.
Yeah, yeah. So maybe I guess I can get while chatting about what exactly is this project I'm doing. So I was saying it's a quantum error correction, right? So basically, like I'm not sure how much theory should I go into, but basically there are these things called qubits, and I was saying at the beginning they don't live very long before they It's not like you. It's not like you have for a normal laptop, you have let's say a hard drive or RAM or whatever, where if you store data in there, then the data is pretty much just stays in there until you erase it or until you restart the. I mean, for hard drive and SSD and whatever, data is just there for the upcoming months or years or whatever. And whatever you put into a RAM, at least it stays there until your laptop is restarted, right? The same is not true for quantum computing because technology is not there yet. So you could, store your data into a qubit, and then it goes away before you finish using it, and that's really bad because then because data decays so quickly, you can barely run any useful program before your data just kind of disappears. And this quantum error correction is maybe one of the uh, one of the ways to deal with that issue. Basically, how you do it is that you just keep detecting and correcting whatever error, whatever error that has naturally occurred in your data. So before it goes bad, you just make sure it's right again. I mean the simplest way to think about it, even if it's not super accurate, is what you call repetition code. Basically, that just means that well, you store maybe three or five or however many copies of your data. So if one is so if one of your copies of your data is broken, then you still have all the other copies. And then every few seconds, you just check if all of your copies of your data are the same. If not, then let's say you keep 10 copies and 9 of the copies are the same, then and one of them is different, you just throw away a different one and prepare a fresh and replace it with a fresh copy that is the same as the other 9. Make sure all of your copies are in sync and the same. And I mean, doing exactly that is a bit hard for quantum computing because there's this thing called no cloning theorem, basically meaning that you cannot just have a lot of copies of the same data because there's no way to actually copy quantum data. Because there's this fun thing called Schrodinger's cat, which I'm sure some of you, if not a lot of you, have at least heard about. The thing that's both dead and alive, right? And when you open the box, then it maybe I should actually first pin a comment saying what the heck am I doing because now I'm obviously not programming anymore. Um, yeah. So yeah, maybe meeting and chatting. Going back to programming after maybe going back to programming after I don't know because that is maybe because I get full coma and then who knows what happens. But yeah. Okay, so what was I going to say? Yeah, Schrodinger's cat makes it so that you cannot really copy your quantum data because to copy data is to before you copy it you need to observe it, you need to measure it, right? But then the moment you try to copy your data, the Schrodinger, you open the box, and the Schrodinger's cat is, it's not alive and both alive and dead at the same time. It is, well, you've opened the box and everything quantum has gone away, and now you are just left with a cat that's either dead or alive instead of, in slow position, both dead and alive. And because of that, oh, maybe I should. I'm not sure if I should clarify on the YouTube comment that I'm actually chatting about the project itself. Well, but I mean that is maybe fine as well. I don't know. I mean, people who come in can obviously know that I'm chatting about the project and chatting about quote unquote on topic things. Or I don't know. Maybe it's good to be flexible and vague because I don't know. Maybe a few minutes later I start talking about stuff that is maybe other projects or even just not like non-project grad student life things. Who knows? Oh yeah, there's also some other funny grad student life things I can talk about. I don't know, one thing at a time. I guess there's I heard Ina talk about say the other day that she just kind of ran out of stuff to chat about while drawing. I hope I don't end up with the same problem, but if I stream enough, one of these days I probably would, right? And then I don't know what to yeah, maybe that is. I'm not sure if I should be worried about that right now. Maybe I guess I can still think about it one of sometime, but maybe I should. I don't know. No, no. I mean, there's always things to talk about, right? And or at least there are always things, always ways to generate content. So maybe I should just keep chatting without really worrying about running out of things to talk about. Yeah, maybe, or at least that's a problem that happens much later down the line. For now, maybe the more pressing problem is how do I find something that is interesting enough to chat about? Because I mean, I can still ramble about my, like what happens at the office, but then I'm not sure if it is actually going to interest you guys, or rather, how many of you guys are going to be interested, because there's, of course, always going to be, well, not of course, but there's hopefully going to be at least a small proportion of you who are going to be interested, even if I just watch the pen dry. Um, yes, yeah. So, but I shouldn't count on just that, right? Or maybe I could. I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's another problem with me not knowing where the stream is going. By the way, I'm speaking a lot right now just because I'm still trying to put the I'm on my second piece of bread right now, and I'm trying to put my liver pate evenly over the bread, so I'm not chewing or eating or anything yet. Oh, there's a lot of hot sauce. That is scary. Maybe just a bit on this piece of bread, and saving a rest on some other pieces of bread. Yeah, maybe this is fine. Um, Yeah, I got 4 pieces of bread, and I'm on my second one right now. Just I've just finished putting the pate over it, so now I just need to somehow put hot sauce over it. And it's fine. Yeah. Okay. So there's this like I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Peri peri. It's one of those like is it a species of pepper? I think it is, right? Yeah. So I used to have there used to be a Nando's Nando's chicken a chain store around here, and I love their peri roasted chicken. But then they closed for whatever reason. I'm so sad. Didn't even look like they had like. I mean, they even seemed like very popular. So I don't know why. Maybe it's a typical story that the store doing well, and then the owner of the building decides to raise rent, and then the store was selling none of it, so it just quit. Might have been the case, right? But yeah, I mean, mm, oh, yeah, but then I mean I learned about this peri peri hustles from them, and and that's why I started having this hot sauce, and it's quite nice. Right. Anyways, I don't know. Should I talk more about this quantum computing thing? Maybe I should, right? So, we the Schrodinger's cat and how data cannot be cloned. Right. So because of that, even though the intuition is still similar, that you need to prepare a lot of copies of the same data. Um, what you have to do is, in fact, a bit trickier. Um, Let me see if I have a clean way of describing it. Yeah, maybe I don't have a very intuitive way of describing it, because I skipped too many classes. I mean, I'm not working on the algorithms anyways. I'm just implementing it, so maybe my understanding here is relatively shallow anyways. I mean, I'm just making excuses right now, I know, but or let me think, like, how do I talk about this? There's like, um, yeah, no, I mean, when I think of this, I just think of mathematical jargon, like this stabilizer code thing, but there has to be better ways, right? Maybe I just keep things on the intuition level and say that, okay, so your data is stored in qubits, just like, well, I mean, when you have RAM or whatever, you can always talk about how many bytes of data you have. That is because your data is, stored in this like bytes or bits rather. I mean, bits and bytes is a similar concept. So the sum of qubits basically instead of store thing in bits or bytes, you store them in qubits. If you have quantum things. So so when you want to do error correction, the idea is still similar. That instead of using just one, let's say you have 1 qubit worth of data, instead of storing it literally in a single qubit, you just kind of spread that qubit out into maybe 5 or 6 or 10 or however many qubits. And by doing that, somehow you can make sure that if one or two of the 5 or 6 or 10 qubits go wrong, the rest of the data is spread out enough that the rest of the that you can still kind of recover from the qubits that are not quote unquote corrupted, not wrong. Like if you spread out into like maybe 100 qubits and 2 or 3 goes wrong, then the rest of it you can still recover your data from the rest of it, from the rest of the qubits. It's that kind of idea. So yeah, and that is basically what I'm building right now. Basically, it is that, well, I have a lot of qubits. Now we measure some of the qubits, or we measures what they call syndromes. Basically, they try to figure out if your data is correct or how wrong is it, and how to make it correct again. And then what kind of correction do you have to apply to get your data back if the data is wrong. And what's special about this project? Because I mean, of course, like quantum error correction has always been a thing. It's been around for, I don't know. I mean, it's not like always been a thing. But it's been around for at least a few years, if not a bit. Like, I should know I should know the history of my field a bit more. I mean, this is not even my quote unquote my actual field. That's just an excuse, right? By this point, I might if I plan on using this in my thesis, I might need to know the history anyways. Yeah, one of the unfortunate result of skipping class is that, well, I can still do the homework exercises, but I miss all the nice historical stories and insights. But yeah, I mean, there's this what is it called? Wait, did I pin my comment? I mean, even if not, people can hopefully see it anyways because it's the way it is. And I feel I have so much liver pate on my hand that I kind of don't feel like cleaning it and grabbing a mouse and stuff like that. So it's what it is. I mean, probably have 0 viewers right now anyways. Okay, so yeah, yeah, you can kind of see how much I'm talking just by I mean, you can by how much I'm talking, you can figure out when am I putting liver pate on the bread and when am I actually eating. But yeah, I mean, I guess for times like this, I feel like I might one of these days maybe I would be more comfortable using having camera on this entire time, or I don't know, maybe I want to take the VTuber tradition where I actually almost never have a camera on. Later might be nice. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like yeah, this is definitely another thing I need to think a bit more carefully about because I mean my two Oshi does different things, right? There's Ina who does the what is it called? Yeah, who basically I mean if you dig deep enough maybe you know what she looks like, but she doesn't really um almost nobody knows. And there's Kotoha who I mean people know what she looks like. She still tries to not show it on stream, but I mean she does enough like lives and also the what is it called? Like Instagram stuff and like fanbox stuff, let people know. I feel like both have their own merits. Yeah, I guess maybe I guess the art puzzle pieces like stuff like makeup or stuff like that, right? That I feel like if I want to turn the camera on, then I want to look good. So not really hollow. So but yeah, I mean, funny enough, the art day I didn't even I mean, the art day I did fix my hair, but I don't know how to actually do the more interesting and put stuff on my face. I should learn. Maybe I use one of the streams to learn. Or I ask my sister, right? She should know. Mm. But yeah, what I was saying, very like this quantum stuff. Um, right. So the other challenge is that you want to do it very fast because I was saying qubits they don't live for very long, right? So you need to fix the errors faster than errors happen. Otherwise, you just kind of get overwhelmed by errors, and then your qubit just all dies, and you're very sad. And well, turns out that if you just do it in, let's say, Python or any off-the-shelf programming language, or even if you use C++, it's still not fast enough. And that's why we are using this like very strange toolchain because I mean, of course, like we know, like people don't really use Scala because there's no, why not just use Python, right? Turns out that, well, if you want to do, IC design, integrated circuit design, like this hardware design kind of thing, then you go to Scala, or you go to Verilog, or either or. Um, my lab decides to use Scala, and I am glad. So yeah, I mean, this is kind of a way to make sure this error correction part runs fast enough so I can correct, uh, so we can correct errors faster than they occur. And this is kind of the one of the ways to contribute to actually building a quantum computer. Because I mean, right now you always hear about like people having like what, like 50 qubits, 60 qubits, 100 qubits, whatever. But then the problem with putting those qubits to good use, or the problem to having more qubits, part of it is literally this, right? It's the amount of errors that you have. So one way is to, and then of course, one way to move forward is to kind of just reduce the number of errors that you have. Um, kind of want to blow my nose, but there's so much bread on my hand. But yeah, I mean, so one way is to just, I mean, different ways are like they are not exclusive. You can use all of them. One of the ways is to like I was trying to say, basically, reduce the amount of errors you have, which is you kind of, build a better fridge, or you build a better, you basically be better at physics, basically. Um, like, there's this superconducting stuff, and then you are trying to trap an electron in this kind of funny, what they call Cooper box. Sorry, you have this like electron that's being trapped in the Cooper box, and then maybe this Cooper box is not built very very well, or you are doing this iron trap thing, but whatever. Um, one way or another, sorry, one way or another, you are trying to rely on physics and say that okay, you have something that is quantum, and you are doing stuff with the quantum stuff. Doing stuff with the quantum stuff. That sounds really vague, but that's exactly what it is. And but then of course, this quantum stuff, they are very small, right? Like we are talking about maybe like atoms or like ions or like electrons or photons, basically stuff that are very 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 tiny, and you can kind of lose them very easily. Or if you accidentally touch it, then it goes who knows where, right? You just need to be very very precise. So I guess that is so that is kind of one way to get a better quantum computer. Is literally to have better control to the underlying physical system. So but then the other way to do it is that okay, let's say you are where you are and your error rate is this or that, because you maybe at least in the current technology you cannot reduce your error rate to zero because well you just don't have ways to not lose a atom because that is very hard, or not lose your ion because well things happen, right? I mean, even just the fact that you can isolate one single electron or one single atom of this or that and actually have some kind of idea on where it goes, that is actually already quite impressive, don't you think? But yeah, I mean, that aside, basically, the other way is, of course, to do this error correcting stuff that I'm trying to work on. Basically, here we are just trying to say that, okay, your error rate is not zero, but then you can fix those errors. And now you talk about like how fast your error happens, and you just need to fix them faster than they occur, and you have some kind of, and then you have quantum computer, and then you can start doing quantum computing. That is, I mean, kind of the idea behind this of this literature. So yeah, that's this project. I guess while we're at it, since I'm not done eating yet, I can also talk just a bit about the other project that I was doing writing on. Um, I guess the punchline is how do you debug a quantum computer, right? So that other project is in the more, I guess, futuristic setting where you just kind of assume that you are able to run some quantum programs. Maybe in a more futuristic setting where you have, cloud quantum computing. So it's kind of like now you have, what, IBM Qiskit and stuff like that, where you do have some companies who are willing to kind of rent their quantum computers for, kind of like how you have AWS right now, where you pay them and then they let you use their quantum computer remotely for however long. Mm. So we are talking about this kind of setting, but in maybe medium slash far future, where well those computers have gotten reliable enough that they get their answers right most of the time, but then not all of the time. In that case, you want to be able to debug, figure out when is the answer right, when is the answer not right. And that's kind of, I mean, not sure how else do I say about that project, but that's kind of the idea. I mean, maybe I can say a funny thing. So, I mean, of course, to test if a computation is results right or not, you know, just run it for however many times, right? But then the problem is that let's say if the program that you are running, it is the output. Let's say the output is random. Then you run it for like 100 times, run it for like 1,000 times. Each of the time just gives you maybe different result, and you still don't know if how many of those results are right and how many are wrong. So you have to, run some test programs that you know the correct result, and you also run some, actual programs that you want to actually run. So you need to run some tests and you need to run some actual programs. And then maybe here's the tricky part. You want to kind of encrypt the entire process because otherwise a server would be able to tell what is the testing programs and what are real. And then a malicious server or this or that. I mean, here we're assuming that errors can be malicious or can be adversarial. So you want to kind of encrypt everything to kind of avoid this situation where the uh, where the test programs are all correct and the real programs are all wrong. because when you encrypt it, then the server cannot tell what is real and what is testing. Then either it gets everything right or it gets everything wrong. Or if it gets something wrong, then chances are it gets some of the test wrong, and then you know that the program is, and then the quantum computer has bugs. So yeah. Now we're in a funny situation where I finished all my bread, but I still have a bit of liver pate left. Maybe let me go wash my hands and let me grab some chips and I can. Or oh no, never mind. Chips is right here. Maybe I can do this um without washing my hands, without getting anything too dirty. No, I should just wash my hands. I will be right back. Okay, good. Now let me grab some chips so I can eat the rest of the liver potato chips. So, just one moment so I can attempt to open the chips. Funny enough, everything is from Trader Joe's because, actually, like stuff from Trader Joe's and Whole Foods are all very nice. Just that I last time I shopped at Trader Joe's, so all my groceries are there. Oh, that's a lot of chips. Okay, where are we? Um, we're trying to. Let me try to put the chips away, and then I can eat the chips. Now I'm a bit worried that I'm just going to be full from this, and then for dinner I would not be able to eat much, which would be slightly unfortunate because I'll be eating with a friend, and it is in like 2.5 hours. Maybe I should have gone with not this. Maybe I should have just gone with the original plan, which is just eating just churros and not like bread. Or I should have gotten maybe a couple less pieces of bread. Oh well, I mean, it's just hang out with a friend, so I could always have some light meal and spend the time chatting. Should be fine. Okay. So let me see. Yeah, I guess to I don't know, to people who are um not sure if I mean, hopefully I don't know, maybe one day this how should I say it? To you who might not exist, I guess, who are a bit sad that I was eating not country food. Well, here you go, I guess. How was it? Food's good, but I don't know if this is a good content or not. Or maybe I'm not doing it right. I don't know. Maybe it sounds terrible for one reason or another, like how the piano, you know, sounded the other day. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do this correctly. I wonder if this is something I can figure out by watching a VOD. Or maybe it's just gonna be a kind of effect where when the some streamers sneeze and it's like the Tascalo thing. like TSKR or that thing. The thing is that sometimes the streamer would not, how should I say it? They wouldn't. What's the word? Yeah, yeah. Maybe they don't get why their viewer like it, or they, yeah. So chances are, if I watch VOD, it would just be like that. I just don't get why anyone would want it. But then either it means actually nobody wants me to do it, or that maybe there are some people who actually want it, but then I just don't understand them. Or maybe I would, and everything would make sense. I don't know. We'll figure out when I watch VOD. Plus, even if I don't know, even if it doesn't work, it's not like I could, you know, I mean, the other choice would have been, just turning off just like turning off the entire stream in it, and then come back to stream later, which might have been an idea as well. I don't know, because I mean, like, muting the mic for like every bite I take and then I'm muting it, it's just a bit. Well, I guess there's why people have push to talk, right? Maybe I should figure out how to do it with OBS. I feel I'm actually going to get Fukoma and actually knock the work down after this. I don't know, I guess that means I can chat or I can even just play a piano until I have no Fukoma. And we'll realize that today I wrote like not much code. Hmm. Okay, this is close enough. Didn't finish the chips, but chips are cheap anyways. Let me wash my hands again and see if I can be productive. Right, decent food. Oh, right. I should also grab my phone to see what happens with the friend I'm grabbing dinner with later, in case he has any updates. I mean, if not, then it happens at 6, right? Which is like in a couple hours. Okay, good. Nothing new. Okay. So let me see. Maybe also quickly look up the place I'm eating at, just to see that. I mean, I'm doxing where I live, but whatever. This is maybe also not the kind of things that is surprising because I mean, if you know the school I'm at, then it narrows things out so much anyways. Mm, Plus, it is just gonna get doxed one way or another by me just doing this. So, what is it? Is this? I think, right? Oh, it's this. Okay, yeah. Um, just out of complete curiosity on what should I get later? I hope they have something that's like light-ish that I will be able to grab. Um, oh, it's literally okay. Yeah, maybe I didn't have to open like 10 different tabs. Okay, yeah. What is this? Cheese and milk. Wow. Okay. Sounds exciting. Maybe I should actually look at the pictures just because I'm actually curious. Okay. And what are these? These are oh, these are the donut things. Wait, these are surprisingly cheap. What the heck? If I get one of these, it's literally going to be. I mean, it would be nice, right? If there's literally just a if there's no sides, this is literally just a what is it called? It's just like 3 pieces of grilled meat. I mean, that would be perfect because I need protein. It's just a bunch of carbs and nothing else. It's just cheese, like grilled. It's literally like put cheese on the steak and they grill it. What is this? This is yeah. This is literally just a bunch of pieces of cheese, a bunch of cheese on the steak, which is maybe nice. But yeah, I mean, I probably want to just literally get like protein. Or was what else was my option? I mean, this looks so nice, but I probably would not. What's this? It's lentils, I think. Yeah, lentils. What's this? Wait, so you're saying that the platters are you have curry and you have more curry? I don't understand. Um. Wow. Okay. Wait, is this is deep fried or what? Is deep fried cottage cheese? Okay. Looks very nice. Oh well, they've got this. Yeah, I feel like one of these days, if I were very hungry, I would be so happy to get this. But yeah, I mean, for today, I'll probably just get a. I'll figure out later in the day when I'm there, but assuming that, I mean, I'm not gonna suddenly get very hungry in 2 hours, right? And if not, I probably just get like chicken with like maybe this, maybe not. Okay, yeah, back to, yeah, sorry, I always take very long time trying to order. At least when I'm hungry, I guess today I'm not hungry, so I just don't take nearly as long. Yeah, and then I can focus on chatting and spending time with my friend. Wait, do I have alcohol? If I do, I'm going to bring my passport. Um, do you say? What's this? Oh, okay. So, this is one of them being Coca-Cola, the other one being Sprite. wow, this place actually seems authentic. I mean, I wouldn't know because I'm not not Indian, but this seems surprisingly nice. Wow, might be nice as well. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not super hungry. Otherwise, I would. Okay, yeah. Anyways, back to being somewhat productive, or at least back to giving this an attempt. And if I cannot be productive, then I'm just going to like play Silksong or something. Should I just buy it? I mean, I could just literally just buy it now. Because if I want to stream it, then I will have to buy it on laptop anyways, right? I mean, I did buy it on the PS5, but I don't think it's easy for me to stream on the PS5. And there's probably easier. Anyways, yeah, and figure it out later. For now, I will just try to see if this runs. What was I going to say? Right, right. Okay, so I want to go here, and then instead of testing whether a thing eventually converges, I will do basically don't need like half of this, right? I need to first figure out which one of these converge. So that is what I'm going to do. So I will have to say that I have to loop through the well, I don't need gamma because I'm not doing DMEMS things yet, so I don't need this, I don't need that. These are the more complicated things that I don't have implemented yet. So I will have basically just this. So I will have to say what? I will have to say that this is how should I do this? Um doesn't really matter, right? And then I do let me see. Sorry, there's like hot sauce stuck to my lips. Okay, good. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, at some point before 6, I probably also should go like shave and maybe even take a shower. Um, right, but that can also wait. What do I do now? I want to I want to instantiate this, right? So how do I instantiate this? This takes variables edges and I mean variables factors and edges. So that is exactly what this encodes. So I will attempt to do exactly that. So let me see. How big was the thing again? I mean, fine, fine, fine. Okay. So yeah. What are dimensions? I feel I should know it. I mean, I knew it like however many minutes ago, and I went to eat. I don't remember anymore. Um. Okay, so this is n by n, number of checks and number of variables. So I will have to say that what and then what I think, and then I will have to somehow read this out. I mean, this is already a matrix, but I will do what I would do. Mm, I'll have to add these things to a set. So how do I? I mean, I can filter, right? Um, maybe just ask ChatGPT write this for me because I don't know Scala. Okay. So What? Okay, yeah, maybe this is fine. Um, mm, um, um, yeah, maybe this is good enough for you to give me something that's sensible. Okay, so how do I do this? Why do we need to? Oh, oh, oh. That's funny. Zip with index. So this gives me this, and then this gives me that, and then thread map, and then collect, 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 which is um okay. Let me see. Oh, this looks maybe a bit something that I actually like slightly more, right? Hmm. Something like this. Okay, yeah. So okay, so I would do maybe what for grid is what is for until what and then and then I do all indices, and then I do what can I just filter this right, so this would be what mm, something like this maybe, and then I just print Hmm, this is going to compile. Is this going to give me? It's not going to give me anything meaningful. Um, okay, it's not so happy with me um because this is a because it does this, right? One of these days I'll learn this. Oh, this is printing me something. Not sure if it's printing me something that I'm happy with. It's not because I'm not printing a correct thing. Because I'm not running the correct thing. I mean, okay. So I would do what? I would do this. Is this sensible? I mean, this seems somewhat sensible, right? Assuming I don't have this, what is it called? Assuming I didn't swap the indices by accident, I don't think I did, I don't think I have that kind of funny bugs, do I? Um, uh, yeah, I think this might be sensible. Kodoha sounds so good. Um, anyways, so what do I have? I have, I mean, I have all of this, so that means I should be able to do stuff, right? I mean, that sounds super vague, but oh, right. I need to figure out what is it called? I need to figure out if something is converged. Let me see. How do I figure that out? I feel like there's this like tenor graph thing that I should be able to use, right? Tenor graph geometry. Wait, but why am I taking this? Am I using this somewhere? What if I do this and this, right? Oh, it's not going to be so happy with me, is it? Fine. Where am I? Let me see. Syndrome generator to sim. Yeah, so I need to change this story, which is maybe, yeah, then maybe let me first make sure I'm not doing something stupid. So what is, I mean, here I'm not even importing it, so there's no, so it does not, it really does not look like I'm using it. I mean, I'm not using any of this. I don't even want this anymore, right? Yeah, I don't want this anymore. And then, yeah, taking it as input makes sense. And then do thing. Um, maybe just this. I mean, maybe things are very broken now. I hope not. Okay, was complaining about the files being the entire file being empty. That is fine. Um, okay, yeah, maybe I don't fully care about this. Good. So now what? Now I yes. Now what? I want to. What was I saying? Um, I mean that just not works, right? So I want to go back to checking if how much of my data set are is actually converging, because I'm not running the ones that are not converging. That is crazy. Um, so let me see. Assuming the convergence criterion is the same between my teammates and mine, that should be fine. Don't need this. Don't need. I mean, don't need that for now. Don't need that either. So I just need to first make sure that, yeah. So tenor graph geometry. What was it again? Variable check and then edges. So text set. Okay, that's easy to correct. So I will do this funny thing, and then what? And then I can say that no, I need to check if something has converged by doing this very simple thing of grabbing a. Why do I feel I was better at programming there than right now? Uh, well, because I don't know. Okay, whatever. Um, I need a way to index into what? Into okay, need to index into syndromes and index into what is it called? Syndromes and and results. Okay, so I would say that let me see. Mm, something like this, right? It's int or integer. I think it's just int. Um, something like this. Uh, okay, yeah, I want this. So I want okay, yeah, and this is the way it is. Okay, good. So I want to do a funny thing. What is it called? Run syndrome? I don't know. And then what is it? Corrections is whatever. This is fine. For lack of better, I should call this the syndrome batch. Yeah, maybe it's good. Then I can call this lad. And then I do what? Um, until the what is it called? Number of I need to check every single um right and check if all of them is satisfied. Because checks are the actual syndromes and variables are the errors. I believe propagation is hard. Okay, what is it? Geometry get neighboring variables. And then I would say I don't know. Mm, what? What? He had no corrections. If this, then then this, right? And then you say then we say what? And then we say that if is error does not match what is it called? something like this maybe. And then I say that try length of what? Length of syndrome fetch. If what if the if this is converged. Something like this maybe. Um, not that, but the other. Well, I mean, this still tells me if the thing compiles. The thing actually does compile. That is surprising, to be honest. I was thinking would have introduced a syntax error by now. I mean, hopefully not everything diverges, right? Because if that is the case, then it means my program is wrong. I mean, wouldn't be surprising, but still, there's no. I mean, I don't have infinite loop, right? Well, that's funny. Why is this not instant? I mean, okay, fine, fine, fine. So this is 100 iterations each, and then for each, how many shots do we have again? Uh, right. This maybe I should cap it at like 1,000 or something, because right now it's like what 100k. And now this is actually going to take forever, isn't it? Oh man. And there I was thinking Scala was efficient. I wish I could sing. That I could come to this or try to sing, but I'm not even going to try. And now I'm mesmerized by this, and I don't want to alt type back. It is surprising how I mean, not like surprising, but incredible how I like Aloha so much. I mean, this is just parasocial stuff, right? I mean, it feels so surprisingly real. Yeah, for something that is, I don't know, so transactional, I should say. Um, it's something that is just not what's the word? Something that's I don't know. That is oh, I don't know. I mean, it's just the just surprised in some sense. It is almost a real thing, I should say. Uh, and the other song I was trying to play earlier. But yeah, I mean, maybe what I was trying to say is that this is, I mean, for something that's like so transactional and so parasocial, it should not. I mean, it otherwise would not have felt so real. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that is. I mean, that means it's working as intended, right? Which is good because I mean, yeah. Okay, let's just do this and do this just so the thing actually finishes before tomorrow. Chances are, well, some of them converges, but diverge count shouldn't be so high, right? Should I just send the guy a message? I mean, mm, you know what? Yeah, maybe I should just send him a message because this is really strange. I mean, belief propagation is known to be garbage, but it shouldn't be this garbage. Um, right. So it should be, you know what? I mean, that means I need to, wait. But this is not going to sign the thing correctly, is it?
Okay, right. Okay, so what was I going to do? I was going to say that, okay, first of all, I had to, stop sharing my screen because I don't want to, leak my API key. So now the thing is there, and then, now I need to ask my colleague what the heck is going on because I feel I'm not reading the test data correctly. Either that or this test data is just very low quality. I don't know. Um, I'm not sure if I should be sharing this. I mean, I guess why not, right? I mean, this is a I mean, I don't even need prior, right? Because so far I'm literally just checking if things converge, and they don't. Um, this is still going to give me something sensible, right? Yeah. Mm, right, okay. And then I maybe should also share my code.
Yeah, I mean, could have been this entire process of converting to JSON. Okay, yeah. I mean, chances are he's just going to tell me that I have a bug and his stuff actually mostly converge. Yeah, okay. Typical process of doing science. Unless I have this funny. Oh, wait, this is. No, 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 no. Wait. This should be Jason Eyes, right? Maybe this is going to be fine. Because this is vertices and this is. As you can now, I am having this very funny let me think, because this is very strange, right? So this is checks and variables, so I need to. Okay, and then I do this and I do that, right? Okay, yeah, yes. Okay, let me see. Okay, good. Now will my Okay, let me see. Where are we? Um, yes, very nice chat with my teammate. I know. Um, Arguably, probably should have either stop sharing my screen or get a second monitor already. But there's that. But yeah. Anyways, let me see what do I have. Yeah, these things look fine, right? Okay, good. Where are we? We are doing cut this right, okay. So here's the data reader, and now I know how to read data. I know how to check if things converge. That means I should be able to test only the iterations actually converge, which is good. So I will do what? I will need to wait. Where was prior? I should not have gotten rid of priors. If I do this, does it come back? It doesn't. Okay, I'm not going to undo any further because if I did, I would have lost this. Okay, so parse was what? It was I mean, it was sequence of big integers, right? I mean, not big integers, big decimals. It was basically. I mean, it looks like yeah, this is exactly what it is. Let me see. This looks like a four knives, and this is. I wonder how are these things simpled? Why do we have these funny looking numbers? This is, I mean, this is like 2/3, and this is, I mean, if I see this kind of repeating decimals, then it makes me very curious where it came from. I mean, as long as the thing actually, what is it called? Let me see. What do I have? Um, 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 um. Yeah, I can literally just bring it back from here, right? Where did I put it? Right after this. Yeah, okay. Good. Right? Is stream still? Yeah, stream is still going. Good. Where are we? Right. At some point I need to take a shower and get changed and shave. But what point should that be? I don't know. Mm, oh, I'm getting another very funny message. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know the answer. Somebody's asking me a very, what is it called? Very exciting question. The kind of question that I wish I knew the answer for. Um, what was I doing? I don't sound decent as well. I just feel like I was never into. I mean,
Yeah, I feel like that's another like really funny thing about my current situation. I feel like so many people are into Hakoniwa really. Um, at least the proportion seems to be bigger than people who are into just Hanan or just Kotoha. I don't know. Is it that the song she sings? I'm not sure if she's doing live scamming streams as than Kotoha, but no, I mean she also does scamming. Or is it that the thing she sings is a bit less degenerate compared to what Kotoha sings? Maybe. Yeah, I mean Kotoha does the three what is it called mimi covers that Hanon's not doing. I think maybe there's kind of thing no, but there's still is musical. Yeah, maybe she just does a couple less gaming streams. I don't know, or maybe it's literally just because by pure chance almost, right? That I mean, there are probably enough streamers out there that is, um, I don't know what's the right word, appealing, lovable, but then, but then just gravitate into one or the other. I mean, that means I also, but because of their living unit, Hanan also shows up on my feed like often-ish. Yeah, I mean, I guess you still see some differences, right? Of course not, right? Wait, that does she actually not have? I mean, that would be immediate reason. Yeah. Okay, fine. It's that, and then I mean, yeah, of course, right? Yeah, it's very yeah. There's this like very interesting dichotomy between just a position or whatever between the dictionary stuff and stuff like this. And she does both of them well, which is this that, and then there's I mean this and Cuculalin. Actually, like does Hana not have Cuculalin either? I mean, if she did, I would have listened to it a bit more, right? Unless I'm actually missing it. I mean, I'm actually quite surprised that Suisse actually also did a Cuculalin cover. Or maybe I shouldn't be, right? Because Suisse is like do does very Vocaloid-ish things from like ancient days. Oh, good. Yeah, I actually think she just didn't do a Cuculalin cover. And then, I mean, this is the one I mentioned. And then, actually, I'm not even sure if you can see my cursor. Actually, I never fully understood the lyrics of this. Um, one of these days I should study it. Um, I mean, of course, these the ones that get like super popular, more Vocaloid. Of course, degenerate stuff and more degen stuff, of course. And yeah, it's very surprised that she does this. I mean, maybe one of the reasons why I'm starting liking her, to be honest. In very sweet stuff.
Yeah, I feel like that's exactly the I mean, quote unquote degenerate, but everyone thinks it. So typical, quote unquote typical Switzerland song is how you say it. Yeah, Switzerland song, typical Switzerland song. And then capital. Yeah, it's Clarice. I mean, Canons and Colha's cover of Clarice, nice. Wait, have I not played this before? Because I actually practiced this. I mean, not on stream, of course. I practiced this quite a bit, but maybe I've never played this on stream, or did I last stream? I think I didn't. I should one of these days. I guess I just never got into a mood to play this. Eine kleine, very sweet stuff. Incredibly sweet stuff. In Switzerland song. Yeah, why is it? Sneeze. It's a thing that, what's it called? The one that you add the Coca-Cola to milk or something, right? That is funny. It's original. Oh, Hanan plays guitar because of course she does. Oh, is this? I always thought it's the very funny thing that you get by, what is it called? The funny thing that you get by adding like Coca-Cola to like milk or something. Wait, is this actually a legit thing? Nicole, of course. You what? Kawaii school. Anyways, where was back to doing? Okay, yeah. I mean, there's that. Okay. You know what? Um, no, I either try to run this darn thing or I go take a shower. That is what. Okay, so here's what we should do, right? We should filter the data set by convergence, and then we first make sure that my thing also converges on those inputs, and then we make sure it converges to the same thing, right? You know what? I am going to play this once or twice or three times, and then I go take a shower and then I end stream because programming is hard. And I come back and program some more. Actually, I probably won't because once I come back, I have this other funny project that is I mean, so there's this very funny thing. And well, it turns out that there is this guy who I used to work with. What is it called? Fine. So this is my previous project. Oh wow, I've been doing this for a while, but yeah, I mean, can't believe it's so long ago. But anyways, this guy decides that he's working on this, and he um wants me to help for whatever reason. So yeah, later I probably have another meeting about that. Um, yeah, so dinner, meet on that, and then no, I don't know. Maybe so maybe I won't be back after I just end for a day. I don't know. I really don't know. Anyways, let's actually play a bit of piano and for a day, because programming is hard. I mean, I probably, after this stream, I just do more programming by myself, I guess. Actually, I'm curious. Like, there's this freaking. I should stop cursing. I yeah. How do you stop? I mean, it's just a habit. I need to somehow make sure. Yeah, getting rid of habit is hard, right? Um. Anyways, what was I doing? Right. Oh, I mean, this is maybe the hard part. Wait, why I cannot? Oh, and it works again. I wasn't able to hear it for. Anyways, yeah. There's something strange with this. I'm not sure if you guys are hearing the thing lagging or not, because there's this very strange setup where the thing is lagging a bit on my side, but then I really don't know if it is the connection. I mean, I'm not sure if it's the piano itself lagging, or if it is just this, or if it's just this, my monitor lagging. Monitor is in the my headphone, my second headphone. You know what? Let's try this again. Alright, see you guys next time, I guess. Yes, see you guys next time, and whenever next time will be, probably just come back some other time and keep streaming this quantum error correction thing until I actually finish fixing the bug. Probably, or maybe next time I will play some Silk Song or one of the video games. I don't know. We will figure out. Or I don't know. Maybe there'll be some other fun. Oh, sorry. Or maybe even drawing stream, right? Because why not? There's I mean, I feel like maybe I'm just getting to the. How should I say this? Oh, shoot! I probably should have done what it's called. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I'm sorry. I probably should have done this because now you guys know that my story is a mess. But there's that. What was I going to say? Yeah. I guess there's oh, I could also do drawing because there is I mean there is. I feel like now I'm just going with this, but then there's so much polishing to do with this. I mean, besides the fact that one of these days it has to be rigged into a live 2D thing, but even right now there is this what's the term? Right now this thing is even as a PNG, there's so much polishing to do. Well, both polishing in terms of drawing quality and also what is it called? You know, more accessories, like different necklaces and also different clothing items. Yeah, maybe a lab coat would be nice, and maybe a fountain pen would be nice. And I don't know. I don't know if I want glasses. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Um, do I want to take a shower now and, and just like be gone, or do I want to debug? I mean, it's not even debug. Do I want to do a bit more of this? I feel like if I do it now, I mean, if I do it now, I guess the question is if I would remember a time or if I would just forget about the time, because I cannot, you know. Oh, oh, never mind. I thought it's out already. It's not. It's nowhere near, nowhere close. I mean, even if we're out, I probably it's probably not the best thing to do to stream it. Okay, right. How much do I care about? I mean, I probably want to refactor this, right? Because this is no thing looks like a test, but this is ambiguous, right? It should just be I mean, test data reader should just be its own thing. It shouldn't extend app, and then it should it should do oh, maybe I should just say that there's an object that retrieves name test data, which is just this, and then I don't know, and then some other stuff can just poke it. I should say what bug, right? I don't know, like indexing bug. You know what? I'm done for now. I'm just gonna end stream and then do this. Yeah. See you. Thank you for watching.